All right. Happy Thursday, everybody. Oh yeah, before I get started, I think I thanked Daft Wooly, which means that from 2 days ago, we've got Tennis Cake, Deviant, Spurv, Mumo, Nitro, Cobrius, and Fur Group who followed. So thank you all for the follows. All right. Damn. Thank you for the good luck, Kazarek. Happy Thursday. Finally starting to feel a bit better. Nice. Good enough. Ooh, God. And that saves. Kind of terrible, though. Not how you want to do that jump. Beautiful 360. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Need to go back and forth a little bit more when you're going for that recovery. Lesson learned. Close enough. All right, and this jump is the one I was having a lot of trouble with the other day. Of course, we nail it first try in practice here. Let's just chalk it up to sickness. Was not feeling well the other day. Nice. Almost drove off the ledge. Clean. Love to see it. Beautiful. Whoa. That went so far out. Super nice. Nice. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that was respawnless 11. All right. Beautiful. Hey, Syra. Happy Thursday. Early today, or are the US on summertime already? Yeah, US has been on daylight savings for a while now. Or off daylight savings? I don't fucking know. We switched times a decent amount of time ago. Like a month ago now, I think now. But yeah, for me right now, it's like just after 11. Or 11:30, I guess. 11:30. Nice. Europe's having their Switch in the upcoming Sunday. Oh yeah, I forgot that you guys also have daylight savings, just on a different time. I guess that'll make it easier for me. Oh, God. All right, let's go for this. Hush this. Happy Thursday. Genuinely curious what keeps me going throughout this whole grind. No hate. Don't think any sane person would be able to do this. I mean, I'm just playing the game, and like, I didn't expect myself to beat it quickly. I don't know, I'm still within expectations. I always say this, but like, when I first started, I started after, like, I guess not shortly afterward, but after maxing an old school RuneScape account. And in my mind, that took me about 5,000 hours. And I thought, surely I could spend about the same amount of time on a grind like this. And 5,000 hours being spent driving in Trackmania on a map is a lot more interesting to me than essentially clicking on the same tree over and over. Obviously, that's not everything that there is in old school RuneScape, but it's more mentally stimulating. But yeah, it's fun. Plus, I got people to keep me company, which definitely helps. Good enough, I guess. Dedication, stubbornness, curiosity, and the idea of proving virtual wrong. That would be your guesses. All good guesses. Also, I just genuinely really like the game. The reason that I started this in the first place was because I was watching Virtual, and I always remembered thinking, man, that game looks like so much fun to play well. Okay, then. That's one way of doing the particle accelerator. Goddamn. But yeah, I always thought that the game looked really fun to control when played well. Oh, God. Honestly, I'm surprised that it survived. That we actually landed in the pool. But yeah, the game is fun to play, and the car is fun to control. So all of the stuff that I initially thought was true. And it's really cool being able to play it at the level of proficiency that I have now. Happy National Wayne Day. Feels like that should be on a Wayne's Day. Happy Thursday, Larry. Someone just really like Batman. Oh yeah, that is Bruce Wayne, isn't it? My first thought was actor / comedian Wayne Brady. You thought about John Wayne? True. Oh, God. Wayne Brady's a good Wayne. Love him. Wednesday Adams. Yep. Great Wayne right there. Nice. That is such a cool skip. I love that skip. Greek dude cut might be my favorite thing to come out of floor 13. Gross. Gross again. Please. Stop flipping. Oh, I need to air brake. The air brake feels like it helps you a lot there. Whoops. Oh yeah, Larry, have you been keeping up with any of the league's reveals? I'm so excited. Can't believe it's like less than 3 weeks away. Oh God, I did it again. Nope, that's terrible. Got most of the non-speed time CAs in CG/Gauntlet. Just missing the CG no armor and speed times. Yeah, that's awesome. Perfect CG is one that like feels like it'll happen eventually, but would be frustrating to like try to go for on purpose. Happy Thursday, Colty. But yeah, that one is just one of those ones that like you're gonna get as you're improving. But good job on that one. That one's tough to get. I think the hardest part for me was always never attacking off style. Yeah, there are some cool stuff. They revealed the first tier of relics, which was the coolest part right now so far for me. There's one in particular that turns your hands into crystal tools, essentially. And just like barbarian fishing, where it gives you agility and strength XP. All gathering skills give you agility and strength XP, while not requiring any tools or bait. I'm looking forward a lot to mining some rocks with my bare hands. Still need to decide if you want to do leagues or not. Honestly, if you're already paying for membership, like, there's no reason not to at least give it a try. And then if it turns out you don't like it, like, no harm done. Not like you need to choose to commit to getting like dragon rank or something. Up to 19 gauntlet, 163 crystal gauntlet, or corrupted gauntlet. 3 armor seeds, no enhance, slowly working your way up. Yeah. No, that's a good way to do it. Doing that like daily CG run or whatever. At least you haven't gotten like super lucky on the armor seeds or something. I feel like it would feel really bad if you got 6 armor seeds and you're just praying for the enhance the entire time. Although I guess I don't know if it feels worse to do that or to get really lucky on the enhanced and still have to farm the armor seeds out. Honestly, both feel kind of bad. Yeah, 3 CG a day. Yeah, probably a better way of doing it than just slamming a bunch of CG all at once. Oh god. Alright, let's line this up better. Did I have a gear or something? Shouldn't have been possible. There we go. Zillion new mid-game things, you don't need to rush CG. Yeah, that's true. Like, honestly, isn't Rosewood blowpipe pretty good, like, to fill in the gaps? I don't know entirely how that slots in. But it's interesting being able to get a decent ranged weapon like that without having to depend on any, like, RNG. Nice. It's not good. They limited it to Addy darts. I mean, that's still not terrible for like mid game. Obviously, it's not like, it's not your end game thing, but I don't know. It seems pretty good to me. If it's, even if it's just like a blowpipe with Addy darts, that's pretty decent. Seems like still better DPS than like a Magic, like an MSB or something, you know? Good recovery. Oh, geez. Hello, hello. Close enough. Goddamn. Want Zoller to come through for you and give you a blowpipe. 470 there. 2 Onyx, 1 Helm, 1 Jar. Damn, no weapon drops is kind of rough. Even just the Magic Fang would be pretty good, I think. Obviously a lot less important now with Royal Titans, I think. But Trident is still pretty good. Damn. Was that a... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that might have been a first try 15, right? I don't think I respawned. Super solid 15. Let's do that on the main map, please. Very nice. Ooh, that's iffy. Yeah, no. There we go. Just going for 3 in a row, I think. There's 2. I think that's 3. Yeah, 3 in a row. 4 out of 5. Yeah, not bad.
The trick to achieving something often comes down to willpower. Do you have it? You got this far, which is commendable.
Let's go. Good warm-up. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Tolly. Did I say happy Thursday? I think I probably did, because I assume I probably just read yours and responded back. But just in case, happy Thursday. And happy Thursday, Moonlock. Been a minute. How's the climb going? I took a week and a half off and then came back, probably got COVID at the airport. took another couple days off. Honestly, though, that one day when I climbed and I was like both warming up and playing poorly, or warming up and being sick, getting to 11 multiple times was not bad for that day. Yeah, I do feel like I'm sounding a bit better for sure. Hey Kindred, happy Thursday. How's the climb going? Yeah, fantastic news. Since I'm clearly not feeling sick anymore, right? Obviously, I won't be failing floors 1 and 2 basically at all today. Which means we're just gonna spend like all of our time on the high floors today. Haven't played Deep Dip 2 in so long because you're addicted to Deep Slid. It looks like fun. And yeah, it's like shorter, which adds to the approachability. But it seems like it would be a good map to learn like backwards speed slides and backwards car control. I'm looking forward to playing it. Yeah, recoverable too, yeah. Days PB is the jump up to the beam on 8. Failed it 3 times today. Ooh. That's rough. Are you over jumping it? Oh God. Hate this cough. Every different mistake possible there. Isn't that always how it is? I think for me, that whole trick kind of slotted into place once I started thinking about it in terms of the ramp. Let me see. Where are we? Right here? Right here. Yeah, so like when I'm approaching this, I'm always trying to like go up this hill kind of straight. And then I'm basically doing like a parabola thing where I drive like downhill and then uphill so that my car is pointing like up towards this ledge. And that lets me get like a really good approach going all the way down like to this line, and then having the left tire on the right side of this this line here as I'm approaching the ramp. And once I do that, it just is beautiful. Hey buddy, happy Thursday. Never been a problem before today though. I mean, if it hasn't been a problem, then probably don't worry about it. It's not like the most complicated thing in the world. It's just one of those jumps that can be frustrating if you fail it repeatedly. I personally just like having a setup for everything, just in case I'm tilted on it, you know? Okay. Hey, my goat Rogach. Thank you for the 7 months. Happy Thursday. At tier 3 too. What a legend. Climb, thank you. No, I'm feeling good. Before I left, I was getting relatively consistent up to 13 again. If I can just up that consistency a little bit more, then we will be destroying this map. Clean. Ooh. Good recovery. Nice. Cool. First run to 5. Love to see it. Boink. Sploosh. Beautiful. Boink, boink. Sploosh. All right, floor 6. Nice. You know, that very first jump of floor 6 kind of reminds me of the very last jump of 14 over to 15. Just, like, smaller and mirrored. Beautiful hole. I think it's mostly just the platform shape. The platform shape and the way that I approach it, because both of them are like 270-degree angles where I do like a flicky type of jump diagonally across to approach like the biggest part of the platform. Oh, God. Boink. Good enough. Nice. Oh, God. Excuse me. Thanks, Quack Jump. Clearly just trying to let Kindred catch up a little bit. Let's go. Happy Thursday, Kevin. Whack. Sapphire Riot. Happy Thursday. And happy Thursday, Jed. Healthy Quack. Healthier Quack, for sure. Still not feeling tip-top, but much better than last stream. Absolutely. You know, it would make me feel better? A PV. Sure would. Clearly, all of the symptoms would just clear up if I PV'd right now. Oh, man. Looks good. What a clutch loop. I jumped way further left initially than I normally like to do there. Fuck! Oh. God damn it. Do you have a delay on the stream? Sure seems like it. Don't know how you're delayed by like 30 hours, 40 hours. God damn, zigzag. Probably my most frustrating jump on the map. It's just so punishing. Lucky if you're able to survive to floor 3. Close enough. Nice. Are you joking? No. Come on. God. How rude. Boink, boink, sploosh. Oh, that's so weird. Happy Thursday, arthritis hands. Feeling a bit better. Still not like top condition. I've been having this issue today, at least a couple of times, where ooh, 07 Kindred. I like either stand up or bend over, and then all of a sudden I have that feeling of when you're swimming and you let a bunch of water go up your nose. Good luck with runs, might catch me later. GG. Ooh. I will take all of your good luck and channel it into this run. Well, like I said, all of Kindred's good luck. Is it going backwards? God damn it, it switched directions once it fell down. Mackle Pickle. Happy Thursday. Truly amazed by my dedication. Spammy was talking about me on his last stream. Was there a moment that I wanted to quit it? No. I don't think there's ever been a moment where I wanted to quit. There hasn't even really been a moment where I thought that I couldn't do it. I think the closest would be, there have been moments where I was upset with how the stream was going and how people were behaving relative to my expectations. So there were moments where I no longer wanted to stream the progress. That was relatively short-lived, though. But yeah. No, it's been mostly smooth sailing. Obviously, could be done by now. Would have been nice to be done a little bit earlier, but still having fun. I will say, given that I picked to lock myself to a map for like over 2,000 hours, good one to do it on. Map with a lot of variance and like tricks and like scenery. Often looking at something different. Great to hear. Hope I finish it soon. Really curious how the skill from Deep Dip will correlate to normal driving for me. I mean, it depends what normal driving means for you. If you're talking about like other RPG trial type maps, probably gonna correlate pretty well to that. Talking about time trial, stuff like Cup of the Day and Campaign, not so great. I will have an easier time learning it because my car control is already at a relatively high level. But Deep Dip has not taught me how to do one thing. Aside from drift, which it hasn't taught me to do either. It hasn't really taught me to drive with speed in mind. I don't really focus on trying to go as fast as possible. I am mostly focusing on trying not to fall. Hey, Reoiter. Well, thank you. Happy Thursday. I'm glad that my voice is back to closer to normal. It was so weird hearing my voice that low. But yeah, I think once I get the hang of like drifting and stuff, and kind of get used to the idea of driving with checkpoints, I imagine I could be pretty good at Campaign. Cup of the Day is a little bit weirder because it's about fast learning. And fast learning is just not something that I have been doing over the last 2 years. Don't think I'll ever get the opportunity to learn a map for 2 years before doing it on a Cup of the Day. But yeah, campaign I think I would be pretty good at. It's one of the first things that I'm going to do after I start playing normal maps. Curious how hard it'll be for me to get AT on every map. Depends on the campaign. Yeah. Some of them are definitely easier than others. I think I would definitely be able to do it, though. I don't know if I want to play the campaign that's out currently when I finish Deep Dip, or if I want to wait until the next campaign comes out and start fresh with everybody at the start of a season. Some of the speed tech ones were decently hard. Yeah, I could see that. But the way I look at it, like, if I'm able to relatively quickly get AT on, like, all maps but one, I could essentially spend, like, 500 hours on one map to get AT on it. And just force myself. No! That is so unlucky. Brutally unlucky. What? Freaking plastic. Got a best of campaign where you can play stuff from previous campaigns. Can make a worst of campaign as well for the full experience. I mean, both of those could be fun, for sure. Bren mocking Lars with, oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, man. No, that's the first time that's ever happened to me. I don't think I've ever bounced off of that particular plastic platform in such a way where it literally shoots me out of the pool. That is such a wide pool. But oh well. I'll be back. Literally like 3 minutes from now, probably. 2 minutes? 2 minutes. Now I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think if you have the club membership thing, can't you just go back to every campaign and play any map on any campaign that's ever been out? You can. Because I might end up doing that. Many of the top players say a lot of fast learning is just experience with lots of maps. Your guess is that I'll do better with campaign than Cup of the Day initially? Yeah, I agree. Happy Thursday, hippie. Oh, man. Long time no see. Good timing, though. You got here just as I'm about to get my floor 16 run. Alright, time to skip that message for a second. How's life treating you? Been a while, you're back. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Life can be busy, I understand. For me, life was pretty good. Just took like a week and a half off to go to Vietnam for the first time, which was very fun. Less fun was that on the like 30+ hour flights back, ended up catching a pretty bad case of COVID. I assume it's COVID. I didn't actually test, but literally all of the COVID symptoms seemed pretty likely. Finally getting over it. Still got the bit of the cough, unfortunately. But yeah, it's been good. Alright, let's see. It is, you can see that with new campaigns and track of the day when pro players are discovering them, just remember how different blocks work on past maps, and that's basically it. True. Yeah, so I guess it's really just a matter of driving on a bunch of different types of block combinations, right? Awesome about the trip. Sorry to hear that I got something. Yeah. No, it was a fun trip. Met a lot of nice people. Had a lot of good food. Like a lot of them. Oh, you just mean like driving on a lot of different types of maps? Yeah. No, that's another thing that I'm looking forward to is, what is it called? Random Map Challenge? Random Map Challenge looks like a lot of fun. For exactly that kind of thing. And of course, random map together as a streamer is something that you can do. I would like random map challenge. I believe it. It looks like a lot of fun from what I've seen people. The only downside is that, like, because it's literally any map ever, it's a little bit of a bummer that some maps, like the AT, is basically made impossible because of the way that physics has changed over the years. Main things for fast learning are experience with the game and make logical conclusions on what the correct line is. How fast do you develop muscle memory? Yeah. Makes sense. Also, like, it feels like a connective thing, right? I feel like with random map challenge, or not random map challenge, with fast learning, you would really want to be able to quickly, like, remember a specific jump in relation to the jump that came before it and after it, so that you can, like, tie everything together really quickly. If you remember everything in relation to everything else, then you can kind of like make quick snap decisions as you're playing the map. Do you have a free skip for broken or pre-patched maps? Make it easier to skip the impossible or broken maps. I guess the question then is, how easy would it be to tell if, like, it is a map that's impossible or pre-patch versus me just being so absurdly bad at that style of map that I'm nowhere close to AT. Imagine it's just a skill issue. No, I really wish that... I know why they don't, because it would make it very confusing. But I really wish that when they updated physics, that they would just update or create new blocks, essentially. Kind of the way that like Mario Maker has done it in the past. Then you could go back and play maps as they were. I think that'd be pretty cool. For pre-patch, it generally pops up for ice with physics change in 22 or 23. Up to the discretion of the player for impossible maps. Yeah, makes sense. Game design problem with random map challenges is that the optimal strategy is to skip most actually good maps because AT normally is hard on those. Do you get... I think you get like certain amount of skips, or is a skip just like a time penalty thing? Like you can skip anything, but you lose a certain amount of time total. Or if I remember right, the skip drops your max time? I think the biggest problem, obviously, like randomness, but there's gonna be a variance in like how long the ATs are. And not first trying an AT that's like on a relatively longer map is significantly more punishing. And obviously before playing the map, you have no idea like how hard the AT is. I don't know. Feels like there are some interesting decisions to be made. But yeah, it does sound like a bummer if it incentivizes you to skip cool maps. Nice. Back in there. Oh, nice. Days PB. Frick zigzag. Want badly built maps because they're normally built by people who are also not good drivers, and you want as short as possible maps. Yeah, that is kind of weird that the optimal way of playing random map challenge is to play either short or bad maps. But you're not wrong. Because the alternative is cross your fingers that the author of the map, for their author time, doesn't like intentionally hunt and just makes it like a fair AT. Feels unlikely though. they're a better player. Either way, though, I feel like that's probably a decent way of learning, like, the fast learning kind of skill set. A floor 8. Okay. Disgusting. Bad angle. Good recovery. Fun challenge for a short while. Kind of annoying that it's such a huge part of streaming content. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean... I couldn't really see myself doing it for a very long time. Especially if you're trying to metagame it like you were talking about. Seems like the kind of thing to do a little bit for fun, but not try to play it competitively like I've seen some people do. Hey, happy Thursday, Tula. Ooh, gross. Okay, then. There we go. Cool, close enough. Kind of scary there. Nice. Holy bleb. Okay. Okay, to be fair, I was ready to continue that as a turtle if it didn't flip all the way over. I am kind of glad that I got to just restart and go how I'm used to, though. I think this is the second run, right? Seems right. Not bad. Nice. Ooh. Little close. A nice 175, but I got a bad angle on the jump, so I'm gonna go again. Beautiful. Beautiful. 8 equals 10. Where was the slowdown? I know I had to redo something on... I know I had to redo something on 8. Why is this run like 6 minutes behind? Clean. Nice. Good. Clean. I've been liking that second pipe a lot more lately. No! What? Oh my god, you're fucking joking. God, that is so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Man. I think counterintuitively, I was missing a brake tap there. Man. I'll be right back. Oh, man. All right. Anywhere closer? Man, that was... What a terrible way to fail floor 10. Man, this is weird. Well, second run of the day. Made it back to 10. Made it past Ice 360 first try. That's how we view it. Alright, the question is, does this somehow get stuck on the ledge? I don't think it does because we have wet, icy tires. I guess we'll see, though. Okay. Pause, pause, pause. Had I been able to just go straight to the pool, that would have been ideal, but... Crap. Does this just work? Nope. But... Oh, God. Oh, we didn't get stopped by the pool. Okay. Oh, well. Wet icy tire booster skip feels like it was never going to work. Probably would have been a better idea than trying to just like gain speed and drive backwards though. Best of luck, gotta go. Catch up with me next time. Happy climbing. Yeah, fun talking to you again. Have a good one. Alright, talk to you later. Uh-oh. Fuck. Oh god, I clipped. Man. Alright. I think I knew that wasn't gonna work as soon as I saw the clip. But I'm just so used to every weird version of that working. Hey, Greek dude, happy Thursday. I did your skip again for 13 today on the warm-up. Once again, first try. Super nice. Now I just need to get to 13 so I can do it on the main map. Claxway off the ending ramp before the pool. I'm not sure. Are you talking about... You're talking about the one that I was like never able to get it to work, right? Where you like jump onto the end ramp very slowly and then jump off. Yeah. I would love to see a clip of that. Because for the life of me, I could never get it to work. Definitely seems more consistent just for me to essentially do the ramp jump correctly and then just back off. Sounds good. Oh god. Alright, back to muting. Hey, Matthew. Happy Thursday. Two more hours until the Civil War, you say? Oh, God. We take those. Kind of wild to me that the country was so unstable that it had a war with itself within 100 years of its founding. Although I guess that makes kind of makes sense, right? If you're gonna do it at any point, probably earlier on. Maybe. What a name. Thanks for the follow, Goon Femboy. Happy Thursday. Good news, you got here just in time for the PB run. After 3 long-ass months. Finally gonna get to 16 here. Surely. Isidore. Happy Thursday. Good luck. I'll reach the top before the Great War. Crossing my fingers. Hey, quack. All right, for any history buffs out there, what year did World War I start? Obviously, I know the answer. I'm just quizzing you guys. Need to go. Got a meeting. Fair enough. Talk to you later, Larry. $1914. That's correct. Good job, body. Surely. Ugh. You know, there'd be a double bonus getting it before 1914. I would also likely be finishing before my hours reached the total height of the map. That would be kind of cool. Did you pass? Yes, indeed. Assuming they are both correct and not both incorrect. Which I know. Because of course I know when historical events happened. It's such an interesting thing. I've always been like a number person with math and all that. But for some reason, the numbers just never worked out for me when it came to history. I think it probably had to do with the difference between like logic and monotonous memorization. On the other hand, I never had trouble memorizing something like the quadratic formula. Let's go back to 8. Love it. Wait, what am I doing? Man, that was sketchy. Yeah, let's just randomly do that jump in Cam 3 for some reason today. Or Cam 3. I really wish Cam 1 was first person. My brain gets so turned around with Cam 1 being third person and Cam 3 being first person. Truly messes with me. Nice. Bleb. Better than last time, I would say. No unintended turtles. Close enough. Hey, Rosu. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Been a great day today.
Long time no see, gotta say.
I mean, I've been mostly gone for like almost 2 weeks now. So not surprising. When's the last time you were here? Let's see. First run today went to 7. Second run went to 9. No, 10. Third run failed on 1. Fourth run's here on 9 now. Yeah, been a good day. Good question, somewhere in February. Well, I've been holding off getting a PB since you haven't been here. But luckily, since you're here, we can finally decide to make some progress again. Surely. No, I haven't. Or before I went on vacation for like a week and a half, I had been getting significantly better runs. I had relatively consistently been getting up to like 13 and 14 every day. And this is my second stream back after my vacation. First one back after like getting over my sickness, which I would say I'm mostly over at this point. Backwards wall hang is very consistent on deep slid, which makes you wonder whether backwards wall hang is viable on deep dip too. Probably not. Shit. Why am I not paying attention? God damn it. Ah. Fuck. Why am I not paying attention to the actual jump I'm doing while I'm talking? Ugh. From what I've seen, the wall hang on deep slid, the ramp up to the wall hang looks significantly smaller. Like, shorter. I don't know if you'd be able to get enough speed in that small distance to drive backwards up there on Deep Dip 2. Oh, man. Fuck. I think a 2-week vacation is really important if you go for this map every day. It gives a bit of freedom. Yeah. I wouldn't say that I needed the vacation. Just so happened that I was going on vacation. Is it convenient for me to make an attempt? I mean, I guess. Like I said, though, I don't think it'll work. Let me just cam 7 up there real quick. So it feels like the wall hang on deep slid when I was watching was closer to like right here. Also, you had like a large area to like pick up speed. You were literally driving across like down a hill or whatever and like across a booster. And that's how you got up. We could see. Ah, screw it. Let's check it. Why not? I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it'll work. I don't even think it'll be close, really. But no harm in checking, right? Yeah. I don't think we're making it up there. What if you go from the plastic, though? Are you saying, like, jumping over here backwards? Or, oh, you mean like this? You're saying go backwards, speed drift here. And then, like, take a very wide line and go left there? Maybe. That almost looked like it might work. I keep bonking that pole. You know, that's probably closer, but no. Yeah. It was worth a shot. From the edge of the water pool because it's plastic? I don't think so. It's just a little bit too high. I think you just have to do it forwards. But hey. That's why we try it, though. Worst that can happen is we try it and it doesn't work. I'm curious if it was that consistent for people because of the fact that it was backwards, or was it consistent for them because all of the people that we watched doing it were people who were already basically experts of that trick from doing it on Deep Dip so much. God damn it. And that last 9 kind of tilted me. Okay, no more tilt. Just climb back. I think that might be a new way of me failing that jump on 9. I can't remember ever failing it like that before. New fail unlocked, I suppose. Join a Minecraft server from a Trackmania YouTuber. Want to do some fun quiz / ARG. Do you have any tips? What's an ARG? Other than the sound a barbarian makes. Don't know the meaning of it. Know that some YouTubers use it as storyline, which connects multiple clues or whatever. So like a puzzle hunt kind of thing. Yeah, I have no idea though. Not something that I've ever like set up before. That being said, I would say like my favorite puzzle hunt kind of things that I've done in the past have been ones where the knowledge that you gain from like solving one of the puzzles helps you to continue solving the next ones. Oh, that's a strange place to land. I think we just jump down, yeah? Where am I? Where am I? Here. Yeah. Like, I recently did a puzzle hunt type thing where I think it was Marty Sears who did it. Really? Oh, God. And it was themed around, like, being a scientist. And you're observing these little, like, they were called myriapods, I think. And they, yeah, it was really fun. And as you were doing the puzzles, like, there were rules that you didn't know. So, like, the first puzzle was just like a normal Sudoku, basically, and you were able to do able to do like 90% of the puzzle until the very end, where you're left with a bunch of filled out myriapods and like one myriapod that isn't filled out, and you have to observe the other ones in order to like deduce what the rule is, and it lets you fill out the like last bit of the puzzle. But then anything that you learn from a previous puzzle also applies to all future puzzles. It was such a cool group of puzzles. Yeah, it was super interesting though. Can really recommend retro gaming now. You just mean like playing old games? Happy Thursday, Lamfu Day? Yeah, I recently replayed a game for the PlayStation 1 called Tomba. It's always really interesting to me playing games from my childhood with like an adult mindset now. Some of those games from my childhood are just like brutally difficult though. It's crazy. Like that game has an arbitrary life system where if you ever run out of lives, it's just game over, and it's like forces you to start from a save. Oh, that's what you were talking about. You were recommending is retro gaming now like a channel that does Minecraft ARG? Gotcha. I was so confused for a sec. I was like, in agreement.
Happy Friday, happy climbing.
Almost. Happy Thursday, Ilva. Thank you for the 16 months. Is or Orlando? Happy Thursday, TM hater. Is or Orlando? Oh, you mean from the thing down there where it says Portland, Oregon time? No. OR is the state, Oregon. Orlando is a city in Florida. quite an okay city, to be honest. I don't know if I've actually been. I've only been to Florida like once, I think. And it was just to board a ship for like a Caribbean cruise line. But I think that was Miami. Definitely okay. Had a decent time, but not a great time. Florida scares me in a similar way that Australia scares me. Mostly because I'm scared of, like, crocodiles. Which probably is irrational, because I assume if you're, like, in a touristy city area, you're probably not going to come across that many. On the other hand, I always, when I'm online, see, like, videos of people trapping crocodiles in their, like, trash cans. Go out to things like the Everglades. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was assuming you probably don't come across that many in normal city areas. Orlando's more inland. Okay, gotcha. Fun though, they just sit and watch you try to fish so they can steal your fish. That is an interesting idea. Like almost domesticated crocs that are just there to like scavenge. Kind of reminds me of seagulls. Orlando specifically is a great base from which to head out to stuff. Also, there's Disney World. Great nature areas north of it. Happy Thursday, Michos. God, that is terrible. Man. What a clippinator. Kennedy Space Center is just down the road. Also, Warner Bros. Movie Studios, which is very good, but very short. In a half a day, you'd seen everything you wanted. Normally, you'd need like 4 days for a big theme park. It was very odd. Yeah, that is a little bit odd. Oh, okay. I was trying to unravel this. Your message felt like an onion with, like, tons of layers. So the they you're referring to who can't beat Albania is the Polish football team. Gotcha. I take it Albania is normally a very weak team? Or is currently a weak team? Alright, which team is generally considered the best? Is there like a top team? Definitely worth the trip though. Oh, the Kennedy Space Center. Standing under a Saturn V is amazing, and the Space Shuttle exhibit is an artwork in and of itself. Yeah, sounds like fun. Definitely a weaker team than Poland. Probably England or Spain for top football teams. Okay. Okay, here's my question. Given that England or Spain is like the top team, are football teams allowed to just like import players? Because when I think of League of Legends, right? If you were to ask like what's the strongest country or like the strongest team, it's like, oh yeah, it's these Chinese and Korean teams. But like realistically, every region is just importing a bunch of Korean players. Not for national teams. Okay. Yeah, I was curious about that because it would be very funny to me if it turned out that like half of the national teams were just like made up of imported English players or Spanish players or something. Manchester United or something will just buy whoever they want. I think that was my dad's favorite team when I was growing up. I have vague memories of having a Manchester United jersey when I was a young child. Like bright red, right? Oh God. The national teams is more about the prestige of playing for your country than the big bucks. That's what the other team cups are for. Okay. Cool. So national teams are more like, they're more like Olympic kind of thing. Where it's just the thrill of competing and showing that you're the best. Oh God. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure you know better than me. So I'll just pretend that you're an expert on this case. Grew up in a country dominated by football. I mean, that might make you an expert, to be fair. You're the relative expert between us two. Bow to the expert knowledge that Michos probably has. Well, you know what they say. There's always a bigger fish. Okay. So here's a question then. Completely unrelated. Are you familiar with snooker? You are. Can you describe it for me? Happy Thursday, Doze. Nice to see I'm still going. Yes, indeed. Will be until we reach the top. Proper snooker or bar snooker? I don't know. The only thing that I know is that, and I quote, a snooker maximum is 147. I have no idea what that phrase means, but as a person who enjoys knowing rules of games, it is a little bit strange for me that I have no idea what this game is. You call it 147, but the actual max is 155. Huh. Wait, is it a form of billiards? Using all the balls yourself, the maximum amount of points is that? Snooker's the one where you dump stuff into the pockets. But it's on like a pool table then. Or is it a different, like a snooker table thing? Because the way that it's being described right now sounds suspiciously like pool. Trying to sink balls into pockets. Quack. Do all 15 reds with blacks for 120 points, then all 6 colors to get 27. And then there's like a final 8-ball kind of thing or something. And putting in the 8-ball wins or whatever, or ends the game. Snooker table's a bit bigger and the holes have rounded corners. Okay. Do you still use a stick to hit the balls? Points win the match, so if you reach a set amount of points, the other can't win. And yes, you do use a stick. Okay. If the opponent fouls before any reds are potted, player can nominate on the others as a red, called a free ball. Oh. Carry the same point as a red. If it's potted, will be placed back. A potential max of 155. Oh. Okay. So you're saying that the red ones give you points or something. And like, you can replace it back on the board or on the table, and it can give you more extra points. Reds are worth 1. Alright, I'm definitely lost then as to how these extra 8 points come into play. After you sink a red, you have to sink another color, which gets you more points. Those are placed back on the table until there are no more reds. Oh! Okay. So... that's interesting. Congrats on the progress. Thank you, Japosinator. Happy Thursday. Get more options when more fouls are made, you think, but they really get into the weeds that you don't know the details of. Fair enough. Pool cut route 2. Yes, that is the thing that you were gonna show me. Perfect. I will take a look at that later. Fucking zigzag. That's the second time that's happened to me today. Red, black, red, black, red, black, etc. But if you don't have reds, you can't continue with other colors, hence the free ball. Man, that was rough. Man, I'm gonna have to look up like an extensive tutorial or like listing of the rules on that. I don't know why. I just love learning rules for different games like that. Gross. Fuck. Happy Thursday, Seagull. Really? Really? Nothing? Fantastic. Such garbage. Okay. Nothing worse than seeing a fail the second you get in. Yeah. Alright, let's check out Greek Dude's thingy. Pool with more rules and counting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Pause. No pool, it's not hard to pick up. Makes sense. Want to know an impossible dream that you have that you wish could come true? Sure, why not? That one's your bad? No, it's all me. All right, let's take a look at this though. So you just drop down there. Drop down there. Oh, you don't actually stop. That was my problem. I was trying to stop on that. but you just keep going there. At that point, it's just the same. Oh, except you have to do that. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna try this. Because I'm kind of tilted by this dumb shit that's been happening on the main map. And it's fresh on the mind, exactly. Send it, couldn't see because ads. Yeah. Okay, so... you jump from here, and then you literally just drop down there. Oh, crap. Okay, let's try that again. Well, that is the part that I'm very bad at. I'm gonna check something though. Okay, you can't get to that part from here. Full release when you hit the booster. Okay, that kind of worked. Okay. Huh. Where am I? Okay, that's not actually that bad. Is this a cut? Yes. Yeah, basically, from here, instead of driving the normal way... Oh, wait. Instead of driving the normal way, you just jump down here. Hey, Fruits Nudes. Happy Thursday. And then go here. Full release. Drop down there. And then drop down here. And then you're in the pool and you can do do this cut. Oh god. What does it skip? You forgot what 13 looks like normally. So normally when I'm doing 13... Oh god. Well, actually now I've been doing Greek Dude's other skip, which doesn't skip... It doesn't change it that much. Oh god. Let me try to do 13 the way that I used to just show how much it skips. So you would normally go this way. Oh god. Apparently it skips a lot because I keep failing, but... To be fair, the way that I do it, the way that I used to do 13 isn't necessarily normal. Because I used to use the Elcon skip before. Gross. Man, I am playing so poorly. Oh well, let's just do it. Let's nail it for once so I can show what it looks like without skipping. Or with the other skip that I used to do. Love that it's one step further every attempt. Right? I mean, I don't even need to go that far because I'm just trying to show where it actually skips to. So... we're still not actually to where... Oh, great. Okay. So, had I not failed that jump, if you actually do this, you drop down here, and that is the pool that we were at before. That took about a minute for me to get there. Whereas this one here... Okay, let me actually get it correct, though. No, the impossible dream? Yeah, let's hear it. Elcon skip would already skip a lot, wouldn't it? It would. Oh god. Oh, I don't know why, but this is a lot less stable right now for me. Why do I keep failing it there? This feels a lot sketchier than the Elcon route. I could see that. Pool seems way too risky. That's the weird part, though. When I was doing that pool part before, like, I've been getting it first try. God damn it. I can't say that I've watched a little Inuyasha, but not enough to be familiar with the names of the characters. 4 for 4 on main map pool cut. 2 for 4 on Have skip. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, this is what it normally looks like, and normally it goes that pretty easily like that. Two-tailed kitsune, the girl with the giant boomerang owns. Okay. Okay, so technically, that just took me about 1 minute and 40 seconds to get to here, which wasn't even faster than the Elcon route. It's just the fact that doing the Elcon route is significantly more jumps. I kind of like this, though. Tired driving also gives a second to yap to chat. True. Oh, big fly. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's the consistency I expected to be, though. Just now I got it a second time in a row there. No, I like that. I like that route. How does it time out versus the Elcon route? When done optimally, I think it's... Oh yeah, so the Elcon route reaches this part, this red booster jump, about 40 seconds after. Depends how good you do, yeah. Have would be faster with Elcon, probably similar time, depending on how good you do it. Yeah. I think this has more potential for time save than the Elcon one, though. If you actually do all of it, like, first try. It is significantly fewer jumps. You like that you get a consistent line into the red booster. What is the Have cut again? Have cut is over here. You jump off of the left side of this beam and aim for this little platform. And it pops you out right here. Yeah, the teeny tiny one, exactly. Yeah, I like that now that I've practiced it a little more. Literally full releasing. Pretty free, but sometimes you throw the turtle recovery when you're landing it. No, for sure. I'm bad at aiming it. Yeah, that's the one I assumed we were talking about. Hey, Hav. Happy Thursday. Man, I think I might adopt this cut. I don't think I want to do it direct from here. I think I will jump up, back up, drive off. Same here, just slowly approach there. But this seems so good. You back up all the way, point the nose to the green triangle. Aim to exit the platform right around the last A in Trackmania for Have cut. Well, now I'm going to have to try Have cut. I don't think I will ever do the Have cut on the main map. Mostly because you showed me this cut now. And this one has a red booster skip, and I am a sucker for a red booster skip. Gross. Okay. Let's test out this Have cut. Okay. Seems consistent, but then all my climbing on the tower seems consistent. Probably always is getting all the jumps on the same run. Yeah, for sure. Fail the jumps 1 out of 200 times, but there are 500 jumps. Yeah. Consistent landing on the platform, just sometimes you land in a turtle, which is cringe. Back up all the way. Point your nose to the green triangle. That green triangle, I assume. Aim to exit the platform around the last A in Trackmania for Have cut. Last A as in this A, or the last A as in like furthest A? I assume you mean the literally last one. And then I assume full speed. left wheel to go over it. Damn. Oh. I was gonna say, like, so easy. Because I got it like 4 times in a row. But then I failed it twice in a row, so... Blitz Eagle, thank you for the follow. Yeah, not too bad. But still, like, way scarier to me than just getting to pool and pray. See, I'm doing it, looks consistent, right? I mean, I'm just using the advice that Greek dude gave, though. Oh, jeez. Ah. Yeah, I don't like this cut. No matter how many times I do it. Almost had it saved on the first try. Yeah. No, I had my other tire up, too. Tried following advice someone gave you for the Sammy Grand Enduro. Still spent over 2 hours on it and didn't get a run okay enough to finish for you. Still some skill and understanding and then doing the thing that's being advised. I guess that's true. Okay. Enough goofing around. Oh, man. Yeah, I still don't like, the Have cut, though. Because, yeah, it might not be that hard. But I respawned before showing how bad all of those fails were. If you fail landing on that tiny platform, it's such a bad fall. Uh-oh. Have's scariest, then the new one, then perhaps virtual route. With that drop down, and then Elcon route. I don't know, I feel like Elcon route is really scary. Maybe it's just the fact that you've been watching me do it. But it can be pretty punishing. Michael Sandbag. Happy Thursday. Hello there. Oh, that's Rozu? Okay. Sneaking in on the alt account to get a second Happy Thursday. Shame. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. And thank you for the follow, second Rozu. Hey, Tom. Happy Thursday. In terms of scariness, normal routes less scary than virtual. Oh, I think maybe you're talking about cool factor. Thank you for the follow, Doze. Normal is worse than virtual, is worse than Elcon, worse than Have, worse than Greek Dude. Yeah, I agree. Like, your cut, Greek Dude, the one that you just showed me, skips more than literally any of the other ones. Just your opinion on the ones that you would drive. I think for me, yeah, never driving the normal route, so that's fair. I would also almost never drive the virtual route. I think I would just switch Have and Elcon. I would not want to drive the Have route. I'm a little bit more inclined to do it now after seeing that setup. Honestly though, like, seeing your route the way that you do it now, like, opened my eyes to that. 13 feels so much better now. Just gotta pray that the pool doesn't screw you over. Wouldn't drive any of them since you're still hundreds of meters away from Quack. Fair. Just practice Have route first. Barely done Elcon and normal. I've done the normal one a little bit. I don't trust myself to get that ice wall ride though. Or the stuff after the plastic bounce. Pool Prage over the other options, same. Also, I really like that little shortcut that you showed me just now. Had never really considered doing it that way. I'm still a little nervous about the turtle doing this like full release thing. But it's kind of cool enough that I want to do it now. I'm gonna risk the turtle next time I go. Some people start knowing you as Ilva too. I can see that. Ilva at? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, people will probably at least know that it's 3 words at that point. Ilvato does kind of feel like a name. Think you have an issue. You think I have an issue when I jump over a little early and my car is pointed a little too left/up when I turtle. I think for me it was driving a little bit too fast. It was generally that my car was too fast and I didn't have enough time to stabilize on the little platform. That was what was causing my car to turtle more. when I was able to slow down on the top of that platform and like let my car sit there for a little bit and stabilize, that was when I got the best landings. But you're saying that's because I jumped over too early? Wish you luck. Gonna head out for a beer or two. See you next time. Alright, sounds good, Elva. Talk to you later. Close enough. Oh man. Sorry, Tom. I missed your message for like 6 minutes. My bad. You were always out when you had the streaming notification. How's progress going? Interesting right now because I'm second stream back from like a week and a half vacation. So kinda warming back up. And also I'm getting over COVID. But before I left on vacation, I was getting relatively consistent runs up to 13 and 14. I think for like a week and a half or 2 weeks, almost every day I was getting at least a run up to 13. I think there was one day that I missed 13. But it was getting very, very consistent. So now it's just a matter of, like, getting back to that point. I don't know. Right now I'm kind of just playing for fun. Obviously, if I get a really good run, I'll be happy, but I'm still feeling icky. Hey, Bold Master. Long time no see. Happy Thursday. How have you all been? Good. How you been? Like I was explaining a moment ago, I'm getting over COVID, so I could be better. But I can't complain. Had a good trip to Vietnam. Super glad that I got sick on the way back home instead of on the way there. Would have sucked to go on vacation and be like dead sick for a week while trying to enjoy vacation. Sucks being sick at all, but like I would much rather have it be once I got back. Gross. So true. Yeah. But yeah, how have you been? I adopted Greek Dude's new floor 13 method. So I'm excited to get back to 13 here. First break in a while. Ooh. Been working for about 22 hours straight now. Jeez. Yeah, you deserve a break. Damn. That's crazy. Nope. Stop, stop, stop. Fuck. Oh, what am I doing? Thank you, Avron. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, Salamandra. Welcome in. Good news, you got here just in time for the PB run. Fingers crossed. Surely. I just wanted to drop down to floor 1 again, just to make sure you could see the run back from the beginning, you know? Surely I would never fail the upper floors on purpose. Mid floors? What did I even fail? Was it 5 for some reason? I don't know, I'm totally blanking. I feel like I failed something really stupid. Super! Boink, boink, sploosh. Nice. Man, I really need to get to 11 today. But mostly it's just I need to beat my day's PB. My day's PB had such a tilt-inducing dumb mistake in it. I had just gotten past the ice 360, and I do that thing where I like drop my back tires off the side of the ledge so that I can do a basically press forward, jump over to the next platform. And I did it too quick. So my tires didn't just go off the edge, I flew off the edge. It was terrible. Saw my stream for a few seconds a couple days ago, and I sounded really rough. Glad I seem somewhat better now. Thanks. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling a bit better now. I'm not all the way like 100% yet, but much better now. Honestly, I shouldn't have been talking so much during that last stream. Dumb mistakes suck. Doing a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate tournament recently. Got knocked out because you forgot you had to jump. Man. That sucks. Yeah. That game seems fun. I've played it a little bit. Or I own it, so I've played it a little bit, but... I'm definitely not, like, the best. Always play it more as a party game. Whew. Put a lot of time into it, but most of the people you practice with are way better. Yeah, there are some ridiculously good Smash players. What's your main? It's kind of cool how, like... Actually, I think the ones that I'm thinking of are in Melee. But, like, in Melee, recently, there have been a lot more, like, Donkey Kong players and stuff. Just random non-meta players. I think whenever I hear about Ultimate, all I hear is that, like, Steve is broken. Falcon, Falco, and Yoshi. Nice. web overlay link for both live DPS images and a height meter for active climbing chatters. Cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Is there anything in particular I need to do? Like make it a mod or something? Oh god. Most of your mains are mid tiers. Just so fun to play. I feel like when I used to play a lot, it was Luigi and Peach. Those are my favorites. I always wanted to learn how to play Joker. But whenever I tried playing Joker, I was just so bad at it. Happy Thursday, Mickle the Pickle. Luigi and Peach are fun. Yeah. I don't know why, I just loved hitting people with frying pans. What is that? Her side smash? Sounds like the second one would probably be simpler. Is Deepest Dipper the name of it? Yeah, let me just do that then. There we go. Cheers. Not Deep Dip Bot and Deepest Dipper. Best player you know mains Joker, and you just beat them for the first time ever today. Beat them twice today, though. Nice. Good job. Don't use the first one for anything. Fair enough. Haven't been able to catch many of the streams since you watched for that first time. I mean, I guess I had been streaming relatively consistently before, like a week and a half or 2 weeks ago. Your first one was on YouTube. Sounds familiar. I think, if I'm remembering right, didn't you come over on YouTube and then, like, during that first stream, join the stream over on Twitch too? Oh god. Hey, Jorios. Happy Thursday. But yeah, no biggie. Just glad to have you here in the first place. Ugh. That's right. Beautiful hole. Let's go. So that Deepest Dipper bot, it also does the exclamation mark climb thing that lets people climb and like has the bot do the it like adds meters to you or removes meters or whatever. I don't actually know, but I think I might need to go into the Streamlabs chat thing and add it as like a filter so that it doesn't show up on the on-screen. I don't know if I've done that yet. I don't think I have. Man. I've just got like a throbbing headache right now. That's nice. I don't really know how these things work, but that's pretty cool. Whack. Sound a lot healthier than the last time that you were here. I'm glad. I'm feeling a lot healthier. I assume last time you were here was Monday. That's also the last time I was here, to be fair. Climb-bot is a shared channel experience for whoever has it. Enable in their chat. 3 separate towers that can be climbed. Cool. Frick off, Zigzag. Let's go. How am I today? Sounded really sick earlier. Earlier as in Monday or earlier today? Monday, yeah. I am feeling significantly better today than I was on Monday. Basically spent the last 2 days not really talking. My voice seems to be significantly better today. Although, not gonna lie, I was really tempted to just do like ASMR stream. Anytime I was gonna talk to chat, I was just gonna come up here and whisper. Would have been really nice on my voice, to be fair. What floor do I go? Full focus and very limited chat interaction? I don't know. Probably like 11 is where I would want to try to stop. Would have been funny, yeah. Hey, Hagen. Happy Thursday. How's it going? Long time no see. Not bad, not too bad. Getting over a bit of COVID, but feeling much better than I did on Monday. How about you? You're good, working a lot recently, so last time you watched me, PB was like 11 or something. Damn. That has been a long ass time then. Yeah. Yep, I am like 3 jumps from 16 now. That is crazy. Why does it disconnect you from the server when you alt-tab? No idea, Pichun. But happy Thursday. Blub. Good enough. Sorry, I saw the message. Decided to focus on turtling. Watched a lot with your friend Verbarn. On like 4 or 5 in the beginning. Had a lot more free time back then. Oh, you had a lot more free time. I thought you were saying that I had a lot more free time to chat because I was following a lot more. Oh, wait. Was it like... That does sound familiar. My brain is thinking VR Barn, though. No, it's good, though. I'm really happy with my progress. Yeah. No, it is kind of crazy though, thinking that I was like floor 4 or 5 at the time. How time has flown. Support. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, God. My sinuses are acting up so bad right now. Oh. Valid, take as much time as I need. So confused, just loaded up TM and all the records for your campaign are gone? Weird. Hey, Ira. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Nice. Happy Thursday, Daft. Good luck, have fun. Thanks. Oh, God. Good enough. Especially have fun. So true. It is a game after all. If we're not having fun, what are we doing here? Pedro, buddy. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Clean. Gross. No, 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 no. God damn it. Favorite floor? I would say 11. 11 is really fun. Floor 69, obviously. Never played floor 69, so can't attest to that one. Ice floor? The one directly above the ice floor. Six, 10, and 12 in that order. Yeah, let me cam 7 up there. This one. Jumping from platform to platform. Very transitional, like every jump feels pretty good. Glad you were able to catch me live again. Hooked now and want me to finish in full glory. Oh man, I don't think this is saving, is it? Maybe 4th. I think 11 just feels so satisfying to me when you actually get it. Okay. If this were to go past this, then it falls straight to nothing. So my only hope was to either unturtle off of this or to have it grip on there and fall down. Happy Thursdays, the Kibbles. Last time you were here, PV was 8 or 9. Damn. Yeah, much further. Remember Bren trying to figure out this floor? I think he was leading for most of it. Been a while. Yeah, this floor is fun. Unturtle definitely won't happen. Yeah. It's a bit of a weird one. But you're probably right. Whatever, I'm just gonna restart. Because of the backing up you need to do. Yeah, I can see that. Another fun part of the nostalgia. Ah, yeah. Man, I've had some silly fails on 9 today. The last time I failed 9 was literally the last jump. And it was just because I was paying more attention to chat than the map. So bad. It was great seeing all. Have to get going. Good luck, have fun. Hopefully you will be able to catch more streams. Yeah, for sure. Talk to you later, Bulletmaster. Been watching daily from day 3 till the finish. Oh, you're talking about... You had been watching daily from day 3 until... Like day 3 of the event? Until the event was done? Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Watching people discover it for the first time. Fast early floor clears. I don't know. My early floor clears are alright. I don't think I've really picked up the pace that much. generally my early floor clears are... Well, I guess if you haven't been here since my PB was like 8 or 9 or whatever, maybe I am a lot faster relative to then. Yeah, let's see. Hey, Poochas. Happy Thursday. Is it weird that I still think of Black and White as new Pokemon games? Relatively so far, like less hesitant, more confident. You were 10 when they came out. I think when they came out, I didn't have a DS yet. So I kind of stopped playing Pokemon around Ruby and Sapphire. And anything after that still just feels new to me, even though it's like literally been many years. Gen 5 versus, what are we on now? Like Gen 10 now? Gen 9? I think it's Gen 9 was the last one. Which will make the Wind and Waves or whatever Gen 10. Literally twice as many generations. So crazy. Yeah, I guess I am quite a bit quicker than I was before. I was just thinking about when I entered floor 3 just now. Even though it felt like I was kind of slow, it was still 4:15, which is probably like 5 seconds faster than my average before. That is kind of a funny thing, thinking about my gradual pace increase over time. I definitely don't focus on driving fast. But I guess it's bound to happen, right? So interesting seeing how many good setups I've found for many jumps. Yeah, a lot of jumps that I do are very safe. For sure. That's kind of been my goal. I want to make the tower as foolproof as possible so that this fool can finish it. Anyway, good recovery. Good Clippinator. Another thing that I might not notice, before I used to stop before some jumps, but now it's just going. Yeah, that's also true. I tend to stop a lot less now. I still definitely do, but like when I do stop, a lot of the times I feel like it's a lot shorter of a stop. It's more just like placing myself at a position before sending it. Or like maybe drifting through the stop instead, you know? Not necessarily coming to a complete stop. You watch the run timer quite a bit until you get to 7. Yeah? Yeah, I could see that. I've made enough mistakes that I think this will probably be like a 1040 or something to floor 6. Assuming I don't make any more mistakes. Drifting's the big one. Yeah. Not full stopping. What's Kindred's PB? 16? Or last jump of 15, yeah. Boink. Splish. Still do this setup. Oh, the red booster skip thing. Yeah. I just can't imagine having it be more consistent to not do it. Absolutely quicker, but I can't see it being more consistent to not have exactly the same setup every time. Okay, I was a little bit faster than I estimated before. Like 10:30 instead of 10:40. Chat should have bot in disabled mode, by the way. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's not like that right now, is it? Cone gotcha. Rip. 07 Kindred. Freaking cone. Gross. Oh, man, got hold. Alright, no more thinking about time. Happy Thursday, Unsung. First time having a 12 plus in like 2 weeks. It's nice to be back up there. I bet. You know, I also haven't had a 12 plus in like 2 weeks. Huh. Oh, okay, that's the command. Toggle deep guess and toggle climb. Cool. Yeah, why not do both? That didn't seem to do anything. Huh. Okay, I think... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm not seeing the deepest dipper in the on-screen chat. Yeah, I think I already had it disabled. Yeah, it's not showing up, so good. That's kind of funny. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the climb thing enabled though. Kind of like it. Am I on a specific server? Good question, Ultra Chrome. Happy Thursday. Yes, I am. The server that we're on, I think there's explicit instructions if you do !room, but it's the Deep Dip Club public server 4, I believe. It's just the first room though. Yeah, Deep Dip public 4. Yeah, of course. Always welcome to join us. Obviously, it's not even my club room, so Not like I could stop you if I wanted to, but it's always more fun to have more people climbing. Oh. That thingy. I'm gonna click on that. But that's for... Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, that is really cool. Hey, Zash, happy Thursday. And happy Thursday, Annalada. Unless... maybe you said something earlier. I think you might have said something earlier. My head's ringing a little bit. We can climb now? Yeah. I love it. Having a thematic fish command. Beautiful hole. Need to wipe your data. Oh yeah, were you saying... Wait, no, that one was shared, right? The Deep Guesser was channel to channel that you were saying. Whack. Gotcha. Okay. Of course, of course. I assume that's the configuration things that you were talking about. Chat configurable option or site. Cool. Oh, let's go. That felt sketchy. Frick zigzag. Oh, don't like that. Different angle. Much better. Ooh. Okay. Were you thinking about having it set like custom numbers? per floor configurable. Is there any adjustment, like, based on user? Like, if your current PB is, like, if you're on the floor that is your current PB, get, like, a detriment? Less likely to one-shot things, I guess. There's items you can equip to help. Interesting. Bleb. You know, the first thing that came to my mind when I thought of items you can equip to help was an item that would be like training weights, where it would make you more likely to fail while you have the item equipped, but it would increase like your mastery or something more quickly. And then you could like unequip it, have higher mastery, higher likelihood of success. Obviously, I don't know, like, chalk, yeah, because climbing. Wait, you actually use it? Like, you chalk up when you're playing with your controller? I was just thinking about, like, rock climbing. That is really funny. I mean, I guess it makes sense, because the point of chalk is, like, preventing sweaty hands or something. Giving you better grip. Desk is literally caked in chalk. Wow. You have a chalk ball for the gym. Wait, do people use chalk like normal gym sessions? Because I've only ever heard of like bouldering gyms. Deadlifts and equally grip taxing lifts. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Powerlifting gyms have a chalk bowl stand. More you know. frowned upon to use it in a normal gym. Yeah, I could see that. Since you're sharing the equipment with other people. Not everyone's consenting to use your chalk. On the other hand, you're supposed to clean the equipment afterwards, so... Don't see what effect it would really have on it. There we go. 8 equals 10, baby. Let's go. You know, it would be kind of a cool... I don't know how the bot would be able to do it. Hard to clean, so people won't. Fair enough. It would be insane if there was a feature in that deep dip bot where it read the height that's on stream and gave people a better chance at climbing based on how high the streamer was currently at. It would incentivize more people to type !climb during the times when generally we would need the most focus. Meetings are over, still got a little left to do, but almost off work. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Hey, Zane. Happy Thursday. Day's PB, by the way. How's the climb going? It's been alright. I feel like I've had relatively high average climb today. Well, not like high average climb, but like a lot of runs making it to 7 and above. Can't complain. Yeah. This is my first run to 11 today, though. Either way, happy to be on 11. Haven't made it to 12 since coming back from Vietnam. So hopefully today's the day. Let's go. That's my best that I've done this week in the last 2 streams. I failed that jump like 3 times on Monday. Jeez. That was disgusting. Been playing too much deep slid, just tried going backwards in the floor 1 backflip. Nice. Let's go. Daily 12. Why am I driving forward? It's just a really easy way to cheese the map. I don't know how, but they forgot a lot of the anti-boosters. Oh, God. Hey, Caillou, happy Thursday. Any backward sections on this map? A couple of them. On 6 and 7. Hey, Jorioffs. I don't know if you said anything earlier. I think maybe. But happy Thursday. And happy Thursday, Quiet Groove. It's forward. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 1 press forward backward section on floor 6. And then floor 7, you can cheese it. You don't actually need to do it backwards at all. Let's go. Daily 13. Climbing in chat's way more enjoyable. And thank you for the follow, Quiet Groove. Well, if it works, it works. Woo! Are you talking about the slowpoke? Not your fault unless it works. True. Not a gamer, so yes. Yeah, it is a massive slowpoke. Okay. Let's go again. Fuck. Goddamn pool. Oh. I'll tell you what that skip is. Greek dude's fault. Oh god. And then I have wet tires on plastic. Fantastic. Okay. Man. Happy Thursday, soap bottle. Oh, man. Made it floor 1 first time ever. Stuck now after failing the first jump. Wait. Did I just drive past you? Congrats, though. That's awesome. Floor 1 is a nice accomplishment. Thanks, Maji. God damn it. Hey, Zaonce. Thank you for the good luck. Man. Perpendicular to the wall plane. Oh, are you saying, like... I was going more diagonally is what you're saying. Let me practice it. Zesh has been stuck on floor 2 for 15 minutes. Fair enough. Oh. Kind of went past it a little bit. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Are you just saying, like, you're saying right here when you approach it? You go from, like, this angle? Oh, God. Or are you saying, like, opposite? Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. I'm not really sure what you were saying. Hey, FBK. Happy Thursday. Because I'm still going based off of what you were saying before, which was like, once it stabilizes there. Looks like high risk. What does it skip? A lot of jumps. So, let me just go from where I was. So, you're at the pool, right? And before, I would do this, 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 this. Popped in before heading to bed. Sounds good. Got a 13 today. I'm happy. We would do elk on skip before. And of course I fail this again. Why wouldn't I? Of course. Of course. Anyway, if I didn't fail that, it would get me to that red booster. But then, this is what happens if you do it the other way. Instead of doing it that way, you just drive here. And now you're at this pool. And had I made it across this little beam, obviously I would go down this hole into the pool to the red booster jump. The thing that I just took like 30 seconds to do here goes to this pool, and then you just, if you get across that little gap, you red booster skip here, and you're at the red booster jump. Skips a lot. Seem consistent with the other route. Should have seen me doing it earlier. Earlier today when I was doing it, I failed it like 10 times in a row. It was so bad. I want to do this route, mostly because it has a red booster skip. I love red booster skips, so any excuse to put one in my official route, very fun. But also just because it has significantly fewer things to fail. Because of how short it is, it means that, like, I am putting my eggs all in that one pool skip basket. Does the world record do that skip? No. Funny enough, world record doesn't do either of those. World record jumps up here and goes down here, but instead of going up here, which is what I did before, and jumping over to this pool, the world record would have gone here and then jumped over to this tiny little gap. At which point you can get up back up here and do the jump down to the red booster. But yeah. But yeah, that pool. That's... I feel like I don't fail this that often. Showed you doing the pool in the prior message. Oh, okay. Whoops. Ooh. Whoops. Alright, let's take a look at how you do it. Saw Habe making it to the 13th skip on double dip and failing it. Mentioned he failed it 3 out of 4 times he's been there. Oh my god, I've been on screen share this entire time. I didn't even realize. Okay, let's take a look at this. So, get in there. And you do it in cam 3, which is interesting. Cam 3, you notice the movement sooner. Because you hold right as soon as the movement starts. Okay. I think the scariest thing for me is getting into the crack there. Because that can happen twice in a row, apparently. 3 times in a row? I don't know. When I was approaching it like that... Oh, God. Both wheels over pretty much before you turn in. Oh god. Gotta practice getting into cracks. Exactly. Both wheels over. And then turn in. Like that. Both wheels over. And then turn in. wheels over, then turn in. Okay, I should have, like, fully practiced this before doing it on the main map. Because now that I'm doing it exactly how you were saying to do it, it seems to be significantly more consistent. Oh wait, what am I doing? Whoops. Alright, that was the obligatory saying it was significantly more consistent and then failing it. Always gotta happen. Ever get antsy like that, just back up and redo. No, actually though, like, any left sliding as you go in is unacceptable for you. No, this seems so much better, though. Oh, that seems... Want your front wheel in before the car does any left action. Otherwise, chance it slips off. Yeah. No, that seems so much better. Nope. Works every time, half the time. Midnight where you're at, so you're gonna head off again. But good luck with the climb. Alright, talk to you later, FPK. Alright, and of course, as soon as we say anything about it being consistent, that's when I fail it twice in a row. Love it. Slow and steady. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that. Oh! As much time Excel tapping to the right as you need. Oh, God. Still hard at the cards, though, at the end of the day. Yeah, kinda. I don't know. I feel like as long as I don't actually say that it's consistent, it has felt pretty consistent for me. A lot of like 4 or 5 times in a row kind of things. Anyway. Wants to be consistent so bad. Oh, man. Alright, I think that's like 3 in a row now. And then we fail. I want to see if I can get it like 10 times in a row. That would be insane. Whoopsie. All right, there's one. No. Two. But that one felt a little scary. Might be a secret set of consistent inputs or cues that haven't been discovered, but you don't know. Yeah. Some of these times, I feel like it just does not accelerate you up. And I couldn't really tell you why. Maybe it's the... Was I steering right too much at the beginning? On the last couple of them? That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe I was steering right too much and then like... it viewed that I crashed or something. Weird extra settling thing that you can full accelerate right and make it up. Oh. That was 2 in a row. Before the fail. Now I'm at 1 in a row. Oh, God. Technically 2 in a row, but that was gross. Yeah. That wasn't great. Holy. Thank you so much for the raid, Lars. God damn. You caught me while I was sitting here practicing a really sketchy skip. Welcome in, everybody. Hope your stream went well. Were you guys doing the deep slid? Alright, I'm gonna start from, like, the beginning of 13. And just try to practice 13 now. And you'll get to see the really gross, sketchy ways that I'm trying to do this floor. Doing Greek dude route now. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. And thank you for the follow. Hi, Hex. Alright. So far, so normal. Okay, not doing that very well. Isn't this the most broken of the floors? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, God. Wow. Wasn't expecting that to happen. Can't blame the floor there. Really? It's not the floor's fault that my car totally flipped during what should have been a simple transition. Dang lights. Okay, that's better. Always much nicer when you can just get into the particle accelerator without any, like, complications. Alright, here we go. Boink. And then this is where we're throwing it up. Okay, I failed the wet wheels. Hey, St. Colin, happy Thursday. Yeah, red booster skip a little bit harder when you have wet wheels. Oh, God. There we go. Voila. And that is how I'm planning to tackle 13 from now on. Alright, what is this? Gotta check this out. New way of doing that. Alright. Oh, this is when it settles in differently. That didn't feel that different from all the other ways you were doing it. Although, did you ever release right? You didn't. You were just holding right the entire time. That doesn't feel consistent, though. Slight wall collision wedge. Yeah, it, like, wiggled before it did it, right? Yeah, crazy. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. If we fall to here, what are we doing? Normally doesn't go that low, but if you accelerate right spam enough, it can super settle. Well, that's not the right answer. Made it to floor 1 4 times. Time for bed before getting tilted about constantly sliding off the ice ramp. Have fun. Sounds good. Have a good one, Ultra Chrome. Glad you got a taste of the Deep Dip 2 experience. Oh, man. Alright. I think in the last bit, I just kind of want to practice from 11 onward. Get this extra good now. Oh. There we go. Ah, one too many back presses. Feels bad. There we go. Nice. I don't think I failed that today. I failed it like 3 times on Monday, but I haven't failed it today. Sketchy. Will we take those? Nice. Okay. What does that look like? Okay, so it's... Yeah, let me... Web source overlay. 10 at the end is activity timer. Huh. Let's see. This is gonna be... Oh god, it won't let me just move it. Ah! I can spin it. Is there an easy way to like grab stuff in OBS? There we go. Ah. All right, I'm gonna need to look at this from a different screen while I'm messing with it. Change it to my liking. Yes, indeed. It probably thinks that it's a gambling bot. That would be my guess anyway. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. Finally, we have a progress bar. So So you're saying that if nobody climbs for 10 minutes, it'll turn the progress bar off automatically? Unless you increase the number. Okay, cool. What are we referring to so that you're not clueless? Oh, we're talking about the OBS overlay that Greek Dude was talking about for the climb plugin on the left side of, like, in chat, and on the, it's showing on the left side of chat now. Yeah, so basically anyone can do !climb in order to climb. And it'll show how you are comparing with other people in chat right there. Yeah, right now I'm just seeing Greek Dude and Kindred's name on that. What does a chalk bag do? I think you use it and it makes it so that you have a better chance of not falling or something. Oh man. But yeah, good stuff. Probably gonna have to add the !climb to the title now. Would be fun anyway. Want people spamming that climb. Maybe I won't need to though. People will probably spam climb anyway. Once people see other people spam and climb. Oh, geez. That worked somehow. Nice. Earned a bug slide. Anyway, once this run fails, I think I'm gonna head off. Got places that I need to be, unfortunately. Ooh, jeez. It is a fun command. I like it a lot. Anyway, GG. Oh, hey, tree. Your 3-year club access ran out today? Damn. Happy Thursday, Black. Let's see. Who to raid? Hey, speaking of people to raid, Eldrazi was here earlier. Let's raid Eldrazi. Cool. Alright, see y'all. Be back tomorrow for more Deep Dip. Peace, everybody.